Hello my friends, and welcome back to a combined Let's Play of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. My name is the FlightlessBird, this is your story-based gaming channel, and today we are... So we don't have any missions that we can get from the pugs. I think we're supposed to go back to Pagaba Port. And then we have this guy who's way up here, and he's gonna be gone by the time we're there. So I think we are probably heading to Pagaba Port, because I can't think of anything else to do at the moment. We could chase down this guy, I guess. Hey, Alpha Maris, how you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome Final Fantasy Friday. Take a play with Clan Marble. Go ahead and begin the episode in style. Silence the target area. Target area is bad. Hey, S, how are you doing today? So good to see you, my friend. Alright, so this is a nasty fight because it's target area, which means I can't really use healing. And I can't use anything that requires, like, black mages and stuff. Hey, that's good to hear, Ephemeris. Thank you. So I can't bring Mont Blanc. I mean, Mont Blanc has haste. I could use that, but everything else I can't use. Let's see. I can't bring in Rain. I could bring in Melanor. Although it's kind of weird to bring in Melanor. I could bring in Malta. I could bring in Marius. I could use Thane. I could use Bismarck. Guys, strange creeper call? Ew. Yeah, I'm not having the best day myself, my friend. I can bring Marjorie. My car got sideswiped while I was out earlier to get lunch. Thankfully, it was going like 5 miles per hour in a parking lot. And I don't think there's any damage except for some paint. But at the same time, it's kind of annoying. What's up, Zappa? How you doing today? What's the other tactic? Oh yeah. You're talking about the remaster one? Oh, sweet. Hey, Lori. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a rough day, but hopefully it'll get better. Barely hear you. I think my game volume is just way too low. I always feel like my game music is way too loud. But I don't really know how to turn this down specifically. So I have to turn everything up, which is really annoying. Maybe my volume mixer here. How is that, everyone? Are you noticing it's any different right now? As far as volume goes? Can you still hear the volume pretty well? Like, I just turned down the volume a lot on my, Say something, Zappa? Okay, I can hear you better. My volume isn't as overpowering. Is the volume better now, though? I mean, did you guys notice when I turned it down? I have to. I can't touch that enemy. This is a weird map. Yeah, the law of this map is target area. Target area. Yeah, so anything that has an area effect. So heals, black magic, stuff like that. Yep. You got it. What's that? Yeah. Parasite Eve 3rd birthday is a game that exists. Alright, I said Paradise Eve 3. Yeah, one of these days we're gonna have to play that though. One of us has to play it. Well, I'm glad you guys are all here to hang out with me today. I don't want ephemeris. We can celebrate together. Oh, that was nasty. He's blinded and disabled. That guy's not having a good day. I know how you feel, Ephemeris. I'm kind of the same way. That's why I got my boy Zappa here to hang out with me. You dodged one, but you forgot about the second. Oh yeah, S is awesome. S is great. You'll love S. S is phenomenal. Yeah, Slasheen. I originally knew Slasheen as S, and then they changed their name to Slasheen, so I always just say S. One spot away. Schneider. One facing too. Hold up on a counter. That's kind of funny. It's good to hear us. This wasn't such a bad fight. Would have been great if that blind hit, but not a bad fight. So what are you grinding up? Just basic JP? Oh! That's something I don't think I ever took advantage of in my playthrough. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I just realized, every single time I start up my recording, by the way, there's always a problem with Discord audio, and it doesn't always work like it's supposed to, and I had to change a setting in order for it to work. Zappa's been here and talking, and none of you guys have been able to hear him. Sorry about that.
Oops. Lol.
My bad. But now you should all be able to hear him. Zappa, say something so everyone can hear you.
No, I don't want to say anything. You can't make me.
There he is. Yes, you heard him now, exactly. Sorry about that.
So you were just talking to a phantom for a long time. Yeah, that tracks.
I was just talking to myself, you know, just having a private conversation with myself. It happens.
Yeah, like I said, that tracks. That makes sense.
I always like to say it's okay if you talk to yourself, just as long as you don't talk back in a foreign language that you don't understand. Because then it's weird.
Yeah, and you might be possessed. You might be possessed if...
Exactly. Marsh, you made it back safely, Kupo. And you caught the bad guys too, Kupo. Kupo, Kupo, Kupo. I got a reward for turning those guys in. Here, no, I want you to use it to repair your airship. Kupo, I can't take away your reward, Kupo. Nah, that's okay. The client already got its cut. Go ahead. Take it, Kupo. It's going to cost a lot to fix her up. Kupo, I know, actually. In order to fix her, I had to borrow money, so I was thinking of making her into a merchant ship. Kupo, a merchant ship? Is your airship even big enough? Oh, I couldn't carry any large cargoes, of course, Kupo. I could supply small merchants, though, Kupo. Hey! Happy Friday, Chinikuti. 50 minutes left of work week? Heck yeah. What's about we could have complete quicker or find this killing moment unit with one character especially. Of course, that's what you have to do. Yeah, Fire Emblem is... I mean, there's a lot of, like, very vague secrets that you had to do, and maybe you had to kill an enemy with a certain character. By the way, before I get too long in this episode, I do want to say that our first episode of Dispatch went out today at noon. So after you're done watching awesome Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, go check out Dispatch. It's amazing! It is absolutely incredible. I am enjoying the heck out of it. Kupo, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Exactly, it sounds like a good idea. I mean, why would you not want to watch Dispatch? If you don't know, Dispatch is a narrative-based superhero game by some veterans from Telltale Games. So, you know, people with good pedigree. And it plays like a Telltale game with the This Is a Police type gameplay. If you know This Is the Police, it plays like that, and it's absolutely amazing. You really think so, Kupo? Yes, I do think so. It's amazing. Good luck, No. A merchant trade ship. They must carry lots of rare items. I'll be handling everything from store to store. Source to store. I'll let you know if something good comes in, Kupo. Thanks, No. I'll be looking forward to it. I think you'll like it a lot, S. If you haven't seen it, S, I know it's not a horror game, but at the same time, Dispatch is really, really good. It's really good. Known as Airship Merchant Business has started. Link to add new items to his shop. Check often. What? Alright, I'm confused by this. Link?
Well, stop being confused.
Well, we never used Link before.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten the ability to affect laws yet.
I do.
Oh, you have that now, finally.
I'm confused though. Does Link not work? Like, is this the ability to trade items and weapons with other players?
Yep.
So, what I just unlocked doesn't help me at all, right?
Probably not.
Trade goods. One-man trade merchants using small airships do their business on the rise. Man, merchants sell rare items and the number of shops selling towards going down. I actually was thinking of you yesterday, the Zappa.
Oh, what did I do now?
I was watching a guy do a Final Fantasy V run with like the worst possible party.
Oh boy.
And he got this one boss fight that was taking forever because of all the randomness in the boss fight. And so he started playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 in the bottom left corner of the screen to see if he can clear a map by the time the randomness actually kicks in.
Yeah, I've seen people do that. Where there was years and years ago, a streamer that I follow was doing one of his 4-job fiestas, and he was given a paid incentive to do quick leak on every boss.
A what?
Quick leak.
Quick leak?
Quick leak.
What's a quick leak?
So the spell quick, the time age best spell, allows you to take 2 actions in one. You cast quick, and the person you cast it on gets to take 2 turns.
But you put it on the boss?
No. Leak is a status effect wherein it's not poison, it doesn't tick. Your HP pool just constantly starts running down. It's like it's the sap status where like you would get hit with something, you take damage, but then you keep losing more damage for a certain period of time. So what you do is you take I think some enemy that you can pick up with Beastmaster, and you throw it at a monster, and then you cast quick on somebody, and you take your first action, which is throwing that monster, and then you don't do anything. And the expectation is because the game doesn't know, the game is not allowed to take another turn. Like, nothing stops, nothing changes, no statuses proceed, but leak is still happening. So the enemy is still constantly losing HP at like 1 or 2 per second. So you sit there and you just wait for a boss to die. But in order to do it correctly, you have to know how much HP that boss has, how fast leak works, and then do the math to figuring out how long it's going to take for that boss to lose all of its HP. Because once you take your second turn, leak wears off, and you have to have, hopefully not done it early. So, this streamer who was doing quick leak on super bosses like Omega and Shinryu decided while he was waiting for that HP pool to drop out, he would just start playing Final Fantasy 1.
Nice.
And he got to a point where he was in Final Fantasy 1 and still having to run through boss HP. Like X-Death at the end. It's like, alright, well, I guess I'm going to grind myself up to level 50 or 60 in Final Fantasy 1.
While you're waiting for the thing to hit, right?
While you're waiting for the enemy, the boss to spill all of its HP on the floor. And hopefully not end it too soon, because you certainly can't try again without restarting the whole fight.
Gotcha.
And if you're going to do it on the final boss, well, you're going to have to figure something out, because you have 5 targets. And 4 uses of sap. Good luck. I wonder if he's got the VODs on his channel somewhere. Time to go and investigate.
Excuse me.
No.
I'm pretty sure S said I made that choice sometime in my game throughs. I mean, I played the Quarry like, what, 10 complete times? And I had a friend S who's German, and he uploaded a Life is Strange video. And the entire thing is in German, but I watched it, even though I didn't understand anything it was saying. But the emotions in the game, I could feel. And so, even though I had no idea what it was saying, I fully understood what he was saying.
Well, I found this playlist of double Final Fantasy V, where he played 2 instances of Final Fantasy V on one controller.
Nice. No, it wasn't.
With 2 different sets of jobs.
I don't know if it was a German dub that he was playing, but he was German. So he was talking in German, but...
Quickfest? Is this it? Ah, yes, there it goes. Quickfest.
I was watching a speedrun documentary on King's Quest. What was it? It was King's Quest 3? And there's a part in the game where you ride a ship, and it's basically like a 13-minute cutscene that you can't skip. So you basically have to wait 13... It's not a cutscene, but you have to wait 13 minutes for the ship to get where it's going. And the documentary says a lot of speedrunners, what they'll do is they'll just pull up an extra game on the side and just start running that game. And this one guy was doing King's Quest 1 speedruns, like 4 of them, by the time the ship docked to finish his King's Quest 3 speedrun. Really funny. You have Asuna. Strange. Life is Strange never got a Spanish dub? Even the remaster? I kind of find that hard to believe. That is strange. Life is Strange is strange. Yeah, I mean, you would imagine a remaster to probably have that, right? This is my most powerful unit right now. It's Elementalist. She does massive amounts of damage and she disables. V3 hasn't been translated? Huh. That's another one I think would definitely get translated. Can you finish that thing off? 90% hit chance. I would say yes. Good job. Oh man, I can barely move. Reflex! This elementalist is just insane. She can do everything. Who is left? Alright, Fencer. Forgot about that one. It's gonna take forever to get to where it needs to go. That is insane that you can do that. I'm way down there. I was pretty lucky. That now she's gonna be very annoying because she's disabled. Come to a shotgun end. Oh, I totally forgot about you. I totally forgot there was another enemy here. My
Well, that'll
bad.
teach you to get cocky.
I totally forgot this guy was here. Oh well. It didn't last long. Lester mastered fire. That guy may be annoying. Lester. Pyra, Thundara, Cindy Blizzara. Can make you an illusionist. I don't have an illusionist yet. I don't know what illusionists do. Prominence, Tempest, Breeze Blink, Soil Evidence. Like that's it. go with the most expensive one first. Deals earth damage to all enemies. That sounds broken.
Oh god, it's been nearly 10 years since QuickFest.
What is Quick Fix? Is that a speedrunner thing?
No, it was the streamer that I was talking about who did the quick leak thing. Since it was during the time of the Final Fantasy V Forward Job Fiesta, or just Fest.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what he called it. He called it Quick Fest for the Quick Leak Festival. It took 2 hours to drop Omega, 2 hours to drop Shinryu, 2 hours to drop X-Death, and 9 hours for Neo X-Death.
9 hours?
Because you can only do one section at a time. And you have to sit there and wait for, all of that to happen. It's like, and then check it, like, oh, okay, he's done. That's one section done. Do the next section, and hope you don't get killed in the interim while you're trying to set it up. And I was wrong. It wasn't a Beastmaster thing. It's a blue magic called like brain blast or something, mind blast. And it's just like, here's leak, here's MP damage, and here's some leak.
Let's get Randolph in here to try to capture the ferry.
Why you gotta capture the ferry?
Trying to get like more captures. Bring Lester to try his new magic.
So we're poaching.
It's not poaching in this game. In this game, like, has this one class that gets power from capturing other classes.
Uh-huh. Poaching.
That was kind of fast. Surprising. Wow, that ant has some defense. That's great as long as it doesn't heal. Because if it heals itself, I'm not going to be able to probably do that again. Damage and poison, that's annoying. Arrow to the face. He has plenty of HP. I think he's fine. I might try to go after that turtle. Oh, I'm stupid! Thunder was banned!
It's only a yellow card.
But still, yellow cards can still give you stat debuffs.
Uh-huh. And that's why I don't like this game. Tactical RPGs can already be challenging enough as it is. Don't restrict my actions randomly.
Well, I could do anything but thunder, but for some reason I did thunder because I always liked thunder best.
It was weird that was the case because that's what I have you do in tactics. You focus on mostly thunder until you learn the Cyclops summon.
I just forgot thunder was banned. I don't want to try that new spell of his because I don't want to kill the fairy. Mont Blanc, you're the worst character in the game. They're so dang slow. Meanwhile, Marius is showing them the power of the ninja. Ah. My ranger never moved. Shoot. Is that enough to make her uncatchable? Possibly. Yep, I can't capture her now.
And you don't have a mage that can go bop her on the head with a stick?
I do, they're just really slow, and this thing... And, she heals herself. So I could have a mage go bop on the head with a stick, but then if she keeps healing herself for 7... Wait, I can't catch fairies? Okay, never mind, I can't catch fairies. Thank you.
That seemed a little weird.
Does anyone know if I have a red panther or a blue panther that I captured? Well, there's some enemies in this game you can't capture. Like, you can't capture, turtles as well. No fairies, no undead, no turtles, and no tomeberries. Haven't seen any tomeberries yet. I had the red one. Hey, Poison! What's up? How you doing today? What's up, Entra? How you doing today? So good to see you, my friend. Hope you are well. No, I'd really rather you not do anything right now. Maurice, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, you're the one who mentioned earlier. I didn't realize that. Sometimes the chat and my brain just meld together. Alright, let's see how damaging this yellow card is gonna be. Just let it be a fine. Oh, that sucks. I hate losing 3 cards though. One block, Master Reflect. You go with silence or slow? I'd rather have slow. Yeah, I'll take card fine. I know, but I was hoping just for like money fine or something. That's not Nico, that's a shadow of Nico. I got Nico up there for one more day, just for us to remember Nico. Let's not forget Nico. Ah! Oh, that's not good. Why is she blue?
Why isn't she blue?
She's blue. She's a red mage. She's blue.
Because your red mage has to be red? So enemy units get off color?
This is gonna be a really tough fight. Okay, so ideally I would like to steal those bracers. Although I'm not sure if they're accessories. And I would like to steal her rubber suit. I would like to strip her. Leave her as a naked bunny. Man, out of context, that sounds really messed up.
It's very rude, sir. You're gonna have to put that in context, okay?
Let's get Lester here since you can damage everyone. Yeah, I know, Holy is forbidden, exactly. It's a messy situation we got here today. I like to bring my toughest unit out, Marjorie. And Lex has a ton of power behind him. Because he's got the black robe equipped.
Black in your robe.
So, just gotta remember I can't cure.
No curing.
Are you okay with, are you with Klein Ox? You know something about the Wanted Kid? Actually, I was hoping you could tell me about it. Hey, boss! Remember the script to the battle set out? Don't you think this guy here fits it pretty close? Now that you mention it, better get his name. Say, what's your name, kid? I'm Ramza. Wait, I'm sorry. My name's Marsh. Why?
That's not Rasmo.
What, clan? Not Rookery, I hope. Boss, it's him. He's the one that balances after. He's also really dumb for being so honest. Or he's really powerful and he thinks he can kick all our butts, in which case we should probably run away. What, you mean they put out a bounty on me? So he is dumb. Cool. Too bad for your client's famous, eh? Mr. Marsh of Blacksmith Plain Rookery. Get the fugitive. The bounty's as good as ours in our pockets. But it wasn't me, it was the one-armed Moogle! If I had a point for every FFT per dang set to get the bounty, yeah. Who's the most dangerous person on this map? Is it the red mage or is it the black mage? I'm gonna assume it's probably the red mage.
The red mage can revive, so probably so.
All right, Entra says, I will know when the time is right. I did not, unfortunately, disagree with her. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can disable you?
Disable?
All right, I got one at least.
Good.
Let's strip the bunny. How do you get reflex on a new mount? What's banned? Holy End. Stop. I don't have to worry about stop. Gotta worry about hold. Yeah, poison. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Designs are top notch. Absolutely, I do too. Funny Girl gets a closed stole mid battle by wanted criminal Marsh. Do you have anything else I want to steal? Yeah, the Scarab, which is kind of worth a lot. It'd be great if I could get from behind and go for your jewelry. I love old school pixel arts. Alright, this girl, before she's even moved, has taken a lot of damage by a fire. So she's taken damage from a fire whip. She's been stripped of her clothing and her jewelry.
Very lewd.
Yeah, this guy, no, way off rails here. Return fire! First time we see this game. Oh man, you did a lot more damage than she did. Hey, Diesel Knight, what's up? Hopefully you didn't come into us talking about us stripping bunny girls of their clothing while whipping them and taking their jewelry. Wow, front shot. That's impressive. All right, first time I've seen this, so. Wow. Oh my God. That's like better than the mathematician. That is better than a mathematician. That just wrecks things. So how you doing, Diesel? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome Friday. We got Asimov over here. You're practicing FF7 speedrunning? Oh, how cool is that? Did you watch the guy's tutorial on FF7 speedrunning? Have you seen that, Zappa?
What?
This guy has a tutorial on FF7 speedrunning.
No.
And his name is Dash. He's the one who recently caught the cheater.
On Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah, there was someone who was cheating Final Fantasy VII speedruns, and he caught him live on camera. Like he
Well,
actually,
I did come across that video. Yeah.
yeah, Dash Retro. He has a tutorial on Final Fantasy VII speedrunning. It's 60 parts long. His tutorial is 60 parts long. So you saw that, Diesel? That was awesome, the way you caught that guy. Oh my gosh, I just realized Soul Evidence is 64 MP. Oh my lord. Well, that's because I have Turbo MP probably equipped. That was wild, though, how... No! I forgot who it has been!
Another card.
Etra, thank you so much. I do appreciate you, my friend. You're always amazing. You never have to feel like you need to give everything in it. You have blessed my life so much. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciate you. At the same time, I forgot about the holy. 1,000 to 10,000 in a few days? That's incredible. I believe it. He seems like a really cool guy. Yeah, I saw those videos. I actually saw the original video by Dash first. No! There's a holy ban! You shouldn't be able to do that, you stupid freaking cheating computer! See, the computer can get cards all at once, and it doesn't matter. And that's bull.
Well, don't you get ejected for getting too many yellow cards?
And this guy gets to move immediately? What? Yes, $9.12. I was wondering that. I saw that. I'm like, is there some hidden meaning behind that? And then I realized, oh, that was probably just a translation. Which is weird because it doesn't always translate. So I don't know why that one did. But regardless, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. All right, no more revise for you. I totally forgot that guy was still there. Let's strip this new Mao of his guy gear. I'm just running around stripping all these schools. Oh, come on! Yeah, no more or anything. You right there, bud?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like you were falling asleep.
Nah. It's just a sigh.
I don't know what the magic berry does, so probably not something I want to use magic on. Yeah, this game does make me rage sometimes. It does. Which is weird because I thought this, like I said before, I thought XCOM would have made me rage. And it kind of did sometimes, but nowhere near as much as this game has. Ooh. Alright, this time I gotta remember, do not resurrect. Actually, I probably could resurrect with the Phoenix Sound, just not a, the thingamajig. Crowns. Okay. Dang it, I didn't kill this guy fast enough. And some Quest for Glory games, I think it's Quest for Glory 3, they have crowns as a currency.
That tracks. I know some there's many a game that has a crown.
50% and hits it first try. The game doesn't care about numbers.
Yeah, it's XCOM, dude, remember?
Do you have anything I should steal? Gold armor? I think Randolph may be my highest level character now. Yeah, 90 cent, maybe anywhere between 5% and you're out of luck. Oh man, this guy has magic, shield, and strike back. I still have no idea what the magic shield does. I should probably test it. Okay, I have no idea what the magic shield did. Didn't seem to do anything at all. I hit for max. It's reflect? Well, apparently it doesn't reflect, it doesn't reflect, Fire Whip. Randolph is broken. He going around steals things, can counter with bows, and just destroys everything in his sight. Do you have any accessories on you? Nope. Oh, hello. Yeah, reflex though. How the heck do you get reflex on a new mount? Actually, my favorite, Maurice, was in the last stream we did. An enemy crit Randorf, knocked him backwards, and then Randorf just took out his bow and fired at him anyway. It was great. The Sage can learn it. There's a Pokemon automatic that makes your luck the worst. Unless your success is 100%, you always fail. I think I've seen someone do a run of that. Or at least I know it's come up as a thumbnail. Reflex is so annoying. Can't even do a Fire Whip. As usual, it's Randorf that has to save the day. Oh, you got reflex on. Never mind. As usual, it's Randorf that's gonna save the day. Another card fine. Man, I'm gonna have no cards by the end of this stupid thing. I can't believe the palace will put a bounty on my head. I have to find the rest of those crystals and fast. Yeah, OG FFTA archers suck. Are you finding it's any better in the remaster, Zappa?
Yes, the aim skill goes a lot faster.
White things. What if I have those? Oh, Grimoire Sands. That's new. Need to pull up my my thing Draconic sent me. What's this called? Grimoire Sands? Draw is number 2. Which is all the way up here. 2, 5. 5 is Ulay. That's Ulay. Always like to double check because I'm super paranoid. No, I lost cards because I broke the law. That's why I lost cards. So there's these laws that get passed. And if you don't follow the laws, then you get punished. Your characters could be arrested and jailed. They can lose stats, which is the worst thing that could possibly happen. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff out there. Wanted, Provinia Palace has put a fat bounty on someone's head, but who? All the palace can say is fugitive of a human member of some clan. New clock. Belta, company renowned for their exacting professional work, has announced a new product, the Golden Sand Clock. Belta timepieces are widely praised by judges for their accuracy. And before that, you had your card stolen. No, I never had my card stolen. It was... I had to pay a fine, which means that's what I lost. I lost the card because it was a fine. Well, there is something I can do about it, not break the law. Unfortunately, I did break the law, so... Because I broke the law, I had to pay the penalty. I just hate all these missions that require an item that you don't have. Like, don't even put it up here if I can't do it. Okay, here's the mission I can do. A giant worm is causing considerable damage to our fields as it looks for leaf stones in the ground. Okay, who's going out for this? Elbows wouldn't be a bad choice. Chad wouldn't be a bad choice. I'm gonna send Elbows. Lead stones? Yeah. Can do cotton guard. So what I'm doing right now, Intra, is when you send a dispatch, there's 3 ways your character can react. They can do that, which means don't send them. They can do this, which means it's like a coin toss. And then they could jump up and down, which means it's like a 90%. You can fail the jump and downs. I failed them before. They're really annoying when you fail them, but... Okay, I'll send Milla here. This season when the typhoons come blowing from the south again. I need to find a way to pick my cotton crop. When you send a dispatch, aren't you confused in the game? Yeah, in a way we are. In a way we are. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Oh wow, no Maurice, I didn't know that. I wouldn't want to risk it though. I've failed missions where my characters were jumping up and down. So Lucas can go. 2 adamantites used. I'm afraid you run out of adamantite. We can't run a business like this. Find someone, I'll make some adamantite oil for you. So we basically upgrade our adamantite for adamantite oil. So unfortunately though, we have all these missions that require items that we may not have yet, and it's really, really annoying. Nargai Cave. Mounts against the smell of the fire that goes deep in Nargai Cave. El Cid Sword. I could send Randorf. He's level 15, so he's pretty high up there. Wait, you got an... Did you get an ad from my stream? Because you should not be getting ads on my stream. Oh, your phone game. Okay. I was about to say, you should not be getting an ad from my my stream. Because... Although this is weird, because... after my stream goes offline, the stream has to process, and while it's processing, it automatically puts ads on my video. And then once the video is done processing, I can go in and take out all those ads. But for like a time period, I have no control over it. I do have an ad that plays at the start of every video, but that should be the only ad on my videos. I'd rather grow in numbers and subscribers and stuff like that than have a ton of ads diluting my content.
5 million ads.
Signs of snow spotted. When the earth shines in 7 hues, the snow fairies appear. Like when I'm watching on Twitch, that's the thing I hate about Twitch is you're watching on Twitch and you're watching someone play a game, and then there's a 3-minute ad that plays, and now you just lost like all the story and all the development of what's going on in the game. And if it hits like in a cutscene or something, you missed a lot of story. So that's part of the reason why I don't stream on Twitch.
Well, with Twitch, and I'm not justifying anything. I'm just saying with Twitch, if you keep an eye on the dashboard, you can see when the ads are coming, or you can schedule ads to come at a certain pace. So you'd be like, all right, hold up, ads, and then you just stop what you're doing.
They call them ads, but you should call them subtracts because of how they take away. Fear in the Lost Gun is
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Fear in the Lost Gun is still lost. That's a good one too. It's available for 20 days.
I'll make you unavailable for 20.
Where is this mission at though? Oh, that's not
in
good.
my backyard.
That's not good because I want to go up here to get this treasure. So
well, you're gonna have to come to my backyard.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I should be able to go all the way up here, then all the way down here, but I don't want to risk it. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to go up there anyway.
But thou must.
Hey, Gantra. Well, like I said, I shouldn't have a lot of ads on my videos, so... Oh, if only I had a yummy sweet as cold as fallen so. You mean this? Bummy, you suck. Alright, well, I guess I didn't have it. Time magic and silence, that's perfectly fine with me. And there's only 3 enemies, and they're very... Well, actually, the fairy's very strong. The others are not. The good news is the fairies usually are pretty weak fragilely. So Entra, for example. So these are the laws that I can't use. These are the ones that will give me JP, which are extra bonus points I can use for combos and stuff. So if I use anything that's elemental, spirit magic, or I use Adel, I get an extra point. If I use any time magic or silence magic, I get card. So I do not want to bring a time mage. I do not want to do anything that silences. Now the good news though is it affects the enemies as well. So it's like the enemies can't just do it either. I want to bring Malta. She's low level. I wouldn't mind bringing Elnon as well. Hey Scott, how you doing today, my friend? Could bring Agatha here. She's got a mix of magic. Could bring Mosley. Could bring Chad. And I could bring Mont Blanc. Try to deal with the jelly. Huh, you're not nice. I don't like you. But we done nothing wrong. Yeah. When it comes to bosses, bosses can cheat. Again, even though this fairy is so much stronger than me, I'm not really worried about it. Fairies can heal themselves, but otherwise they're pretty frail. It's actually good that it counted me like that. It didn't really matter. I can still hit it on the side. Brought food home from Thanksgiving? Fantastic. I don't have a lot at my house. I have some mashed potatoes I'm gonna make potato pancakes with, but that's about it. Sometimes fairies are unfairy.
That's what I was doing. I was finishing up some ham and some stuffing and some sour cream potatoes.
That guy's gotta have like 1 HP on him. Yes, it was Thanksgiving yesterday in the States. Although different nations celebrate holidays differently. I believe Canada's Thanksgiving is
October.
October? Yeah.
I had somebody tell me yesterday.
This thing's just out of range. Hey, you have a great one, S. You take care of yourself, alright? I will talk to you later. Good night. Once again, this thing's gotta have like 1 HP left. No, it's not a celebration of genocide. That is what some people like to say. I don't believe it, personally.
No, we've moved well beyond that. That's
fact,
people clinging to ancient history, and that's dumb.
In fact, I will say that Thanksgiving has nothing to do with pilgrims and Indians at all. In 1619, 2 years before the 1621 Thanksgiving, I'll give us some ice cream next time. 2 years before the 1621 Thanksgiving, that was the Pilgrims and Indians, there was a celebration of Thanksgiving in Virginia. So I don't know why people say 1621 is the first Thanksgiving when there was a Thanksgiving 2 years before that. In addition, there being a Thanksgiving 2 years before that, there were 3 other Thanksgivings in the North American hemisphere. I believe one in Florida, one in Texas, and one in Canada. That were celebrations of Thanksgivings. So as far as a holiday that goes, though, in the States, the Thanksgiving holiday actually comes from 2 people, George Washington and Abraham Lincoln. George Washington, following the Battle of Saratoga, the day before they were to start on Valley Forge, George Washington, with Continental Congress, proclaimed that in November we're gonna have a day of Thanksgiving. So George Washington was the one who first started Thanksgiving in the States, and then Thomas Jefferson got in, and Thomas Jefferson said, Thanksgiving is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. We should not have Thanksgiving. This is a dumb holiday. We're not doing this anymore. And then once Abraham Lincoln got in office, there was a woman named Sarah Hale who was famous for Mary Had a Little Lamb. She's the one who wrote Mary Had a Little Lamb, the song. She wrote in letters to presidents saying we should have an annual day of Thanksgiving. And most presidents ignored her. But Abraham Lincoln, following the Battle of Gettysburg, another turning point in an American war, just like Saratoga, Abraham Lincoln wrote that we should have a day of Thanksgiving. And not only was that day repeated, but it was the first time Thanksgiving was repeated. So the day of Thanksgiving was repeated following Abraham Lincoln. And then in the 1940s, I forgot who was president, may have been Dwight D. Eisenhower, but someone in the 1940s basically made Thanksgiving a national holiday. So I don't know why people say Thanksgiving is about 1621 or anything like that. It has nothing to do with it. Thanksgiving is about giving thanks for everything that, God has given us, according to Abraham Lincoln and George Washington. Yeah, well, that's the 1621 is the whole Pilgrims and Indians thing. That's why.
They just like to call that the beginning.
Yeah. Oh, Ninja Gear.
Because maybe it was just the most, well-known and documented one, that the ones beforehand were kind of like, they are, because you brought them up, they're kind of footnotes, like, they exist if you go looking for them, but I guess documentation, I don't know. I am not a historian. I'm a robot here.
So yeah, like I said, I don't know why. I mean, even if you want to say, yeah, it's about that, it still doesn't make any sense historically. What am I thankful for? I'm thankful for quite a lot. Probably the most thankful thing I am is, and I know this, Flightless, you're just saying this because you're on YouTube, whatever, but I would say that I'm most thankful for you all, because I've said this before and I'll say this again, but you guys have really saved my life a lot of times. And having this community here, having you all here, being able to chill with you guys, it means a lot to me, and I'm very thankful for everyone here. Why do you have a counter?
Because it's inherent?
Last haste.
No, hold on. That's where you're wrong. Not as soon as Halloween is over. Before Halloween happened, I went to a store like, oh man, I need to get Halloween decorations for my job. And they were already shoving all of Halloween off into a corner and putting out Christmas stuff. And it was still the last week of October.
Yeah, for me though, I'm really thankful for you all, for the community that I have, because it's as I said before, but y'all have greatly affected my life in very positive ways. And I am super thankful for you guys. Thankful for people like Zappa who hang out with me. No idea why you want to hang out with me, but I'm very grateful for you.
Because I have very few people to hang out with, so I take advantage of what I can get.
So he failed even though he was jumping. You see that?
He whiffed it?
Yep. Found Excalibur. What is the holiday intending for you to be thankful for? Well, if you look at the original writings of George Washington and Abraham Lincoln, both of them say that we have much to be thankful for to our Lord God for everything that God has given us. That was the original meaning behind Thanksgiving in the Founding Father documents. March to the King of England. Not Excalibur, indeed. What does Excalibur do? Yes, I know, Entra, that is kind of weird how we have a day of Thanksgiving and then we immediately have Black Friday, which is the very next day. I know that never made sense to me either. Holy blade. Holiday.
Well, and when we were younger, Black Friday wasn't even a thing. It's one of those marketing holidays because people decided like, oh, now that Thanksgiving's over, time to start saving up for Crimbo. Merry Chrysler.
I have multiple things in Rebellion.
What? There's multiple targets?
Yeesh. Thankfully, they're right next to each other.
Breed another red dragon.
Control and ice. Do not use ice, Flightless. Do not try to put them on ice. I don't know if I've captured a Naga yet. Or a blue one. Problem is, my capture guy is not here, I don't think. I think he's out questing. Yep, he's out questing, so it doesn't matter.
Yay, finally I got a third one. Woohoo! Now I can go poach all these red dragons.
You're not wrong, Entra. I have seen that. Where they advertise that something's on sale, and in reality, it's not on sale. They just, mess with the prices.
They put a sticker on top of it that says, on sale, used to be $29.99, now it's $22.99. Yesterday it was $22.99, but you weren't here yesterday.
That is incredibly deceptive. Super deceptive.
The worst practice is when they take that price, like, oh, used to be $29.99, now it's $31.99. It's on sale.
Mm-hmm.
You pay us more money.
Uh-huh. That is the worst.
Ain't it, though? Ain't it?
I've seen it happen.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a real thing. It's scummy. It's bad practices. I think the most likely culprit of that is going to be like dollar stores, independent shops, and walled mart. I'm gonna go check the mail.
Alright, Doc. Fake discounts are actually legal in Europe. You can get around by actually raising the price for a few minutes before lowering it back to claim a discount. Really? Well, then what's the point of a... What's the point if they can just do that? Doesn't make any sense. If you can circumvent the system like that, I mean... Why bother? Wow, Lex. Lex with the flicks! That was incredible. Yeah, FMAs, I kind of feel you. It's like Mother's Day. If you need a special day to say how grateful you are to your mom, then there's something wrong. Either your mom isn't worthy of it because of the way they treated you in the past or whatever. But if you have a good relationship with your mom or your dad and you need a special day to say thank you or I appreciate you to your mom or dad, I think there's something wrong with that picture.
Yeah, because then you sit there and as a spoiled child, like turn around like, well, where's Kids Day? Where do the parents appreciate the kids? It's not their birthday.
It's called Christmas.
And then the other one that gets me similar to that is like when people have a customer appreciation day.
A customer appreciation day?
Yeah, where you're supposed to be extra nice to the customer and things are on sale allegedly. Okay, so where's the employee appreciation day where the customers have to be extra nice to the employees? Because I'd say about 60% of people are not kind to employees.
$20 days PTO minimum? Yeah. What Entra tells me about where he lives is always blows my mind. Oh, come on.
No, you come on.
No, petrify. He petrify.
Oh, yeah, it's terrible. At least it's not confusion.
Well, confusion I could like hit you and you snap out of it. Petrify is just you don't do anything ever again.
It's not your turn anymore. Stop.
That was a big hit. That was like plus 10% extra damage.
Hey, Flightless, right now you're an orator.
Oh, nice. Very good with words, is that it?
Yeah. But also, I'm trying to move you over into unlocking some calculations.
The red one, my red mage. Her name is Agatha. Makes sense that she's a mage, right? Her name's Agatha. I unfortunately in this game
Wait,
do
whoa,
not
whoa,
have
whoa,
the
what?
ability. Huh?
Oh, my game's doing something weird now.
What's that?
So I went into a random battle to poach one of the dragons on my team. And in this random battle, there is a random chocobo that's not on my team. But it's on my team. It counts as a guest.
Huh.
It says special. I was like, it doesn't have a unique name or anything. But it's a third party and all the enemies are going for it.
That's weird.
Yes.
Why is that goblin attacking a statue? That's a really good question, Chris. Apparently that statue owes him money or something. Ah, slow effect. Yeah, Zappa is playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the original, while
The
co-hosting.
Ivalice Chronicles.
Yeah, while co-hosting Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Is that awesome? He can do it all.
And when I usually get scolded for not playing robots.
He exceeded his statute of limitations? Oh god, that was horrible.
No, it's not. It's perfectly cromulent.
Yeah, basically, it's just a normal Friday, Connor.
Just another normal Friday.
Stellar Glow. I think I've heard of that game. Is that like a PlayStation 2 game?
Oh, sorry. I went to scratch my cheek and I hit the mic. Stellar Glow. A 2015 role-playing video game developed by Image Pooch for the 3DS.
Okay, I thought it was a PS2 game.
It looks
Yes.
like a tactical RPG.
Yeah, but I guess that's not the one I'm thinking of. I don't know if they all have the same type of gameplay. Disgaea definitely plays different than a lot of other games.
Yeah. Not all tactical RPGs are created equivalent.
Lex flexed on all these fools today. Yeah, Disgaea doesn't play anything like that, Entra. Disgaea has like combos, magic changes, does a bunch of weird stuff. Lex, Lucos. make a list. Flex, glucose. Man, he failed. I really hate that in this game. I really hate that in this game. Why is it when my character jumps up and down, I still fail? That should not be a thing.
Because you sent them on with the wrong job class.
No, it's a correct if they jump.
Then their stats weren't high enough.
I need Rodrigo to learn that. So that way I can make him a black mage. Yeah, this guy you literally can cheat. Like, it encourages you to cheat. This guy is a very weird game. Very weird. Yeah, counter. Yeah, I got that. Controlling ice. Bad time for ice to be nullified. I want to bring Randorf, see if I can capture the dragon. I need to bring Rodrigo because I need him to get that last thing up. Bring in Elnon. And then the last spot's gonna go to Elbows. Geez, that's here to do anything. That doesn't sound fun.
Oh snap! I think I messed up.
Oh?
I mean, it's not something I can fix it, but I think I messed up. I need to check list. Yep. I messed up a little bit, but it's not. It's recoverable.
What'd you do?
I accidentally threw away all of my blue dragons, and I needed to poach one.
Oh.
I just got to run around the map, and then I'll eventually spawn another one. Because I have I have like 2 red dragons in my party. And it doesn't matter what color they are, they'll just breed whatever they want.
Yep, that's true. What was banned? Ice?
So, no wearing any diamonds or jewelry?
Nice, Selma. Ah, that's horrible positioning. Low chance to hit, but a lot of damage if he does. Oh, ooh. Oh, and got a free counter.
Alright, good. I got one back.
Hey, Draconic. Zappa's playing the Ivalice Chronicles of Final Fantasy Tactics. Draconic says good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, earlier Zappa and I were playing Parasite Eve. Zappa here is doing a Christmas special where he goes to Parasite Eve without using any tools. Which, if you know Parasite Eve, that just makes the game a lot more difficult. I'm being annoyed if I kill this guy because of a counter. So I'm gonna try to... Nope, don't want to do that. It's gonna do an AoE if I do that. I'm gonna try to bait this guy by showing my back to him. And hoping that he fire breaths both of my characters in the back there. In fact, I can actually back you up too. Well, it'll take us a little bit to record the video, and that's why. We didn't stream it, we're recording it. Try to celebrate Christmas for 4 months? I need to go to that place.
What is that, Alaska?
But then again, you only get Christmas once every 100 years. Ooh, that's bad. Lost my White Beach. The Philippines. Mage down! Mage down! I'm gonna be really mad if you guys kill these enemies due to counter moves. Man, the capture in this game sucks as much as Tactics Tower. Watsy. What is Watsy? Is that a WoW?
More of the. Oh wait, W. Hold on, what? Wizards of the Coast.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Probably.
Oh, right, you got D&D going.
I thought I knew it from somewhere, but
yeah, I was like, I know Watsy. Why can't I figure that one out? TM is doing Black Friday shopping. Fortunately, people are driving crazy out there. Like I said at the beginning of the episode, I actually went out to get some lunch after recording with Zappa, and I got hit on the parking lot.
Did you?
Yep.
Like car tap or what?
I was going straight. Car doesn't stop at the stop sign, and hit me from the back side. Thankfully, the car was going like, you know, less than 5 miles per hour. So it looks like it's only paint damage, and there's nothing really bad with the car. But still annoying.
Yes.
Not rear-ended. Hit on the back right side where my tire is. And it looks like I said, it looks like it's just paint damage, nothing serious. My friend who's coming over tomorrow, he's a mechanic. I'm hoping he could just check it to make sure that, you know, there's no extra damage to the car. It's just a paint job damage. I may just live with it. I know I could probably get it fixed if I took it to a shop, whatever, but... Randorf, Rodrigo, Elnon. Randorf, Rodrigo, Elnon, Elvos. That was a lot of people. I'm not the type of person who is gonna call in insurance or like try to make someone's life difficult because of a minor inconvenience. I know that sounds weak of me, but I want to try to uplift people's lives, not make their lives harder, even if it's something that they did. It's just not the way I'm built. I see some loopers. Right. Yeah, shoot yourself. I tried to be. Sweeps monsters from the field of battle. What does that mean? Just exit them? Eats them out? If so, I don't care about that. I think Ivalice makes it so that someone's crit goes up. Although Sidewinder looks really interesting. Alright, so that was Randorf. Rodrigo. I need to turn you into a black mage. I need to turn you into a black mage, so that way you can put the black robe. I need Pandara. Dash boots and fortune ring or scarab. Probably a fortune ring. Yeah, I don't really have friends to do that though, unfortunately. No, intro that doesn't sound weird at all. It sounds like a lot of fun. I think it sounds like a lot of fun. Elnon. Okay, I can make him a fighter now.
Okay, so let me ask Intra, are they using it to like plan out scenarios or enact scenarios given that they've never gotten to play D&D?
No,
because that seems like it's a tool.
I'm pretty sure it's just doing it just to have fun with.
Right. It is a tool to experience a thing. You're not clinging to it like it's an actual person. You're not substituting it for interpersonal relationship or claiming you're an artist. And that's as far as I'm going to go with it. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Like, there's a website I use. It's like AI generated choose your own adventure stories, and sometimes like, yeah, I'll mess with that for a little while and kill time.
gonna get rid of the ninja gear for my ninja. I know it sounds weird, but
you are weird, Bird. Come on.
Well, my new fighter can use that for something. He gets Bone Crusher from it.
Bone Crusher! Please don't crush my bones.
Bone Crusher is a powerful counterattack after taking weapon damage. And I do not have a response move with him yet.
In Ivalice Chronicles, you have to be in critical before that goes off.
Well, there is moves like that. They're called last moves, like last haste or whatever, that do that.
What is it? In Ivalice Chronicles, the Samurai has Bone Crusher. Upon receiving damage that puts the unit in critical, deals damage in return based on the unit's maximum HP.
I want to make sure you have monk skills before I change this dude. Because monk skills are really good. I think that's everything. Go to the walls. Techniques. We get combat tech. I like combat tech. Lightning. I'm gonna get trick cut again. Hold on, everyone. I will be right back.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello? Who has joined? Who is here?
Draconic Starblade has joined.
Dragon Man has joined.
Yes, indeed. And another way to put it, as I mentioned in chat, is that the Bone Crusher reaction that Samurai has basically behaves like Steiner's Mind Strike, where the lower your HP, the difference between your current HP and your maximum HP is the amount of damage you hit with the guy that's sending you to crit.
So Frog Smash.
Pretty much.
Frog Splash. Yo, what's up, Draconic?
Or question marks.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Okay, you know what I meant by question marks. Good.
Yes, I do. I remember that enemy skill very fondly. I've played Final Fantasy VII enough to know what question marks is.
I was recalling 6. And why did they call it question marks and not something else?
It's a mystery.
Like, was it so lost in translation that they couldn't translate it?
Probably.
Is there a way you're supposed to pronounce that that's not just question marks?
All the question marks?
Well, guess what? Time to investigate.
But enter, that sounds really cool that you can play D&D by yourself, because I don't have anyone to play with. If it didn't forget everything every 10 turns. Oh, man. That sucks. Like, I remember when we had our good friend Iva in our Discord chat, and we would come up with these scenarios, and Iva would walk you through the scenarios. That was super fun. I miss Iva. how you doing, Draconic? Good to hear from you, my friend.
I'm doing okay. And so forth. Things are relatively stable, all things considered. Little bumps in the road now and then, but still doing okay.
Excellent.
How was your guys' Thanksgiving?
My Thanksgiving was pretty decent, although I got sick, unfortunately.
I had to work.
That's also unfortunate. You know what's also unfortunate? What's about to happen to these guys?
Oh.
They just got flicks on.
No, what you did was you told them to chill the hell out.
Hey, Batman. Chill.
Hate it when I miss the 75%.
And that's the way it is.
It do be like that.
Entra, be careful with Kingdom Hearts spoilers, though. I know you haven't said any spoilers, but be careful, because I haven't played that one yet.
Oh,
It is on my list.
Are you gonna play all of them?
Well, right now I'm playing the Final Fantasies first, and then I'll probably play Kingdom Hearts. So we're thinking about like 2 years in the future or something.
But are you going to play all of them, or just the ones with the big numbers?
I'll probably just play the. I know there's like a bunch of side stories and stuff. I'll probably just play the number.
Because I know they have like collections that have all the side story stuff, like in one place, since all the side stories are like dispersed amongst several consoles, and some of them are like lost media phone games. Except for those weird collections. There's like the 2.8 collection or whatever the bones it's called.
Aren't there like 17 games? Well, I know there's a couple phone games in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, like I said, those are
I just
in the weird collections.
Yeah, I'll probably just play the first, second, and third one. Who knows?
Keep it clean. Keep it tight.
By then. Why did he not do anything when we moved here? Oh, that's right. He just did something. He destroyed him.
Yep. But in terms of D&D, I don't think I'll be expecting much from my DM today or possibly tomorrow, because again, Black Friday today, and Lord only knows what he's dealing with tomorrow.
Yeah, I hear the Kingdom Hearts storylines are very confusing. That's why Connor Hall recommended that I play them on stream. That way, at least my community can like point out things that are, you know, more
keep you in the loop.
WT heck, what's going on type things.
Nani desu ka?
Probably for the better.
We'll get there when we get to intro. Right now, I'm just having fun playing the Final Fantasies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we'll get there eventually.
So since now you're doing the Final Fantasy side story games, are you going to play Surge of Cerberus?
I am going to play those games eventually, but the reason I'm playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is because it's a break before I get into 13.
You did. What about 12? Did you do 12? When?
Dude, I had a whole series on 12. We completed everything in the game. We beat Omega MK. We beat Yasmat. We beat all the hunts. We beat all the espers.
Yeah, he did that before he played this.
Really?
Yeah, the playthrough lasted like.
How did I miss that? Because it feels like it was only 2 months ago that you were playing Final Fantasy X-2 and I was joining. But now that I recall, you were playing that back in February when I moved. So I have no concept of time.
Final Fantasy, hold on, let me look. Final Fantasy 12 was 16 episodes.
Alright.
From July 4th
There it is.
to October 24th. So it was about 4 months. And we did everything. I even did the fishing minigame. The only thing I didn't do in Final Fantasy 12 was the rare hunts, because there's like 80 of them and they're not special or anything. They're just there.
Yeah, and you don't really gain anything extra from those, unlike a handful of items and so forth. And then for the final trophy, you get like one quote-unquote special item from either armor, weapon, or wonders.
Correct. Man, like everything's being under attack now. I have multiple areas under attack.
There are multiple areas.
Yep. There are multiple targets.
Yep.
Alright, Randorf, don't fail this one. Sweet talk, speech trainer. I can't speak well. I'm always saying too much. We're not out. Please help. Stolen shape and moonwalk. Don't fail that, please. My son wants me to win him a toy at the shooting game at the next carnival. I'm sending a ninja to help you. The ninja better be able to help you win a shooting game.
Well, they can throw stuff, I would imagine.
Not just throw stuff, but like blind the guy so no one can see as he just walks up and like does the thing.
Little cheaty doodles.
A fashionable mission. I hear Brent Mayer, the popular brand, is looking for new designs. I'm sending someone to you. That's definitely interesting. Hold on.
Then you get a mystery item from it.
Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Based on the most important item in the main character called the Keyblade. They call it key item in the script, and then the artist drew a literal key. So the most important item is a weapon that's made out of a key because the translator misunderstood what it meant, so they made a weapon.
Or they were having a gaff.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
Having a good old Josh.
Marius, today we'll learn how to win those kind of games like a ninja. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Exactly. Exactly. That's my logic.
There's a streamer I follow that he every Wednesday. That's the segment he does on a stream. That's right, we're gonna cheat. But it's all about fighting games and mystery tournaments.
Did you say mystery drinks?
Mystery tournaments.
Oh.
Where you enter a tournament, but you don't know what game you're playing.
Oh, okay. I've seen those before.
And that's the point, is you don't know what game you're playing.
I could have swore there was an extra area under attack besides these.
Yeah, it was the Ice and Fields, but now it's no longer in need of attack assistance now. That's weird.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
It like went away. Saber. What is a saber?
Checking.
Huh? Yeah, I want to mention. No, it's Alba Cave. Alba. A-L. I know, it would be cool if it was Alba Cave. I miss that. I miss my AI friend. Blur Mages. I mean, blue. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, basically the saber that primarily blue mages use. So it's like the aqua saber, stuff like that.
So Lucas isn't a bad idea. Malta still needs levels. Elnon still needs some love. Go bring in Lindenbuck. He's our new white mage.
Yeah, I confirmed it. There's no D&D session for me tonight.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, my DM literally just got home a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, I know there's an IB game I haven't played yet. The No Sleep for Konami Date. I understand. I still need to play that. I was thinking about maybe playing that after Professor Layton 3 before playing the crossover between Layton and Ace Attorney. I was told by Ashinda that it's not essential to the plot of the AI games, so it's okay if I don't play it right away.
They cannot do Professor Layton. Oh, Lord.
What's that?
I said I cannot do Professor Layton. Oh, Lord.
I love Professor Layton. It's a fun game.
Yeah, I imagine it is a fun game and so forth, but it's not a game for me. Not for my headspace. Oh, God.
Zappa's really good at it.
I would imagine he would be.
Yeah, when you joined as a guest host for that one Layton, you were doing really well.
I mean, I just had a different perspective, that's all.
Underline is going to take a very long time to play. I was also contemplating, instead of playing No Sleep for Ganami Date, maybe doing the Mugen, the Musen, the Mew, whatever. What is it called? The new Kadaka game. Muten. Can't remember the name. Oh, knocked in the middle of water.
Is it Kazutaka?
No, it begins with an M. It's Mutant No something. It's Kadaka's latest game. Kadaka, you know, the guy who did Danganronpa.
Is it Shoot in Order?
That's it. Shoot in Order. Doesn't begin with an M. I don't know what I was thinking. Shoot in Order. That's it. So I was thinking of maybe either doing No Sleep for Konami Date or Shoot in Order instead of jumping into the crossover. I wonder if I should make that a poll. Like, make it a poll and just say, hey guys, I want to take a break before Layton and Ace Attorney. I'm thinking of playing these two games. Which one would you rather see?
Makes sense. I'm curious about something. Let me see.
What? My cards. Well, and he keeps attacking a guy who can't be hit by him. No, I'm not canceling all of his slots. Oh, we get a Bone Crusher counter on this one. On a Chocobo Rush. Being antagonized. Counter. Dodge. Flame.
Miss. Well, consider the fact that he was literally within 5 feet of the guy, it's not surprising.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's the first time I've seen that counter. I want to see it work. I forgot to put Turbo MP on him.
Whoops. But another aspect, what do you think of the story so far with this game, Flightless?
I think it's kind of just tacked on. Like, there's emotional beats, but it's not the primary purpose of the game. I feel like this game was made for this, the combat first and the story second. I mean, I think there is, like I said, there are some emotional beats to the story, and it is, at times, very heavy with the content, but it's a minor part to the overall experience. Oh my god! But there is some really good things about the story. The story of Mute and his mom and wanting a perfect world and all of that. I mean, there's a lot there that's really cool. Hi, there's no cuisine.
Yeah, and I have a much more solid premise for what the overall game is about in a more general sense. But I'll save that for later unless you want to hear it now. It's not spoilers or anything, so it won't ruin stuff that you don't already know.
Well, I'll save for now and just make sure.
Fair enough.
This little punk is gonna put me to sleep. Xenogears, I've not played. I did play the original Xeno Saga a little bit.
Barely related.
But I don't remember it all. I don't remember if I beat it. I just remember that I played it once. And it's weird because I hear wild things about Xenogears. Like, someone told me that the first disc is amazing, but the second disc is a giant PowerPoint show. Or something like that. It's weird, like, the things I hear about that game.
No comment. If I comment or confirm your accusations, you'll never want to play it.
Like I said, I hear some really weird stuff about the game.
And I agree that you have heard those things.
Poor Moogle.
Decimated.
And also, Xenogears has this like weird combo system with its combat. But then again, I played Legend of Legaia, and I really love that. So
it's very similar.
Lucas,
it just doesn't have the awkward scaling thing.
Lucas and Malta. Okay, that's good.
So Luke, you're alive? Impossible.
Lucas and Malta. Where is Marjorie at? Here's the out. Okay.
On a mission, yeah.
Find me before you start considering it. Okay. And Troy, you're just amazing. Like, you can put whatever title you want next to you. You're amazing.
No, it's better if you give them a title. Because then they can call themselves that and then claim, no, I didn't make that up for myself. Somebody gave me that title. I didn't give myself title King of the Giant Robots or Daimyo of Super Robo. Those were given names.
Second disc is 6% visual novel, 40% gameplay. First disc is 100% gameplay. They ran out of money to make Xenogears.
Yep.
Target area! Arrgh!
So, no AoEs.
But target all. How am I supposed
That
to
means
win
totem.
this?
Totem.
They got two turtles.
Basically, yeah, they got two elementals. But if you had a Totenma, you can go ham with that.
How do you run away? Can you run away? Do you get any negatives if you run away?
Don't you have any cards to use against that?
Oh, fair point. Press select on that.
It's an
R4.
R4.
So if you had,
I think I have
so
R3s.
if you had, so you don't have any anti-log R4.
Nope. I mean,
Okay.
Miller could nuke a turtle.
To flee combat in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, you must use the move command, choose to flee, and then press down. No. Okay. Open the main menu, select move from battle commands, initiate a flee action. The game will indicate it when it is safe to flee. So
That's just
basically, once you
unfair,
have your.
It's just unfair
Yeah.
that I have turtles with that as a law.
Yeah. But again, you can hit him with Totenmas.
Always enter. Whenever it's good for you, man. So what do? I click here. And say flee.
Flee, there you go. Run away from battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have flee if
There
you
you
have
go.
turtles. fact you have turtles just screwed everything up.
Yep.
Turtle and no AoE, no magic.
I'll be frank, I suck. Aww.
Oof. Well, it's not like good health there, Kupo.
I mean, turtles with that, it basically makes the turtles invincible.
Oh, you just can't use any abilities that affect that are like an AoE area of effect.
Yeah, but I mean,
But-
turtles need to be nuked with magic.
Again, Totenma.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste my totem on just a random encounter. Alright, what mission should we do first? Golden Clock wanted hit again or Numbsword base. What do y'all think?
Hmm?
What mission should I do next?
Can you do valuable fake?
No, I mean, which one of these? The sword ones.
Oh, the sword ones? Hit again.
They got me again, Kubo, and then running off to Jagged Dorset again too, Kubo. I give up, Kubo. Ooh, that's a really bad mission.
And be sure to check the loft when you go over there.
There, don't need to. That's a weird unit. Beastmaster New Mo. Yeah, you have to pay to get a rumor of mission, and then you get more money when you complete a mission. Huh. A Moogle Black
Yep.
Mage.
With high magical resistance.
But it's a Moogle.
Hmm.
I mean,
Meaning they're really fast?
he's not very fast.
Not too fast. I think he was
Not
probably more meant to
Not with
be
that
like
attitude.
probably meant to be more like a Maid Mognar or some of those stats, but your call.
Like, what can I make Moogles into? You sent me a chart, right? Yeah, you sent me a chart. Hold on, let me look at the chart.
The
Yeah.
flowchart of
Um,
Moogles. Back when Moogles were alive.
I mean, the best I could do is make it a Time Mage.
A Tim?
Yeah, but I don't... Moogles are not very good classes in this game. I just feel like... I mean, besides a Thief Moogle, Moogles just aren't good classes. I mean, Animus Moogles are good too. But
What about
the Mage
machinery?
Moogles aren't very good. How's that?
What about machinery or juggling? Are those good?
Yeah. Hey, you have a
Okay,
great day,
I
Entra.
don't
Thanks
know,
for
that's
being
why
here,
I'm
my
asking.
friend. I'm just saying the Moogle mages aren't very good in my opinion.
Probably because they're more not. Probably because with how they were just given those two classes as quote unquote fillers, whereas they're better off for like machinists, little thieves, basically. Hey, the type of classes they're better off for their hands because again, with how Fanfred said.
I hate fighting in this area.
Aren't you gonna check the law?
Nope.
Oh no, I set off the alarm.
Oh boy.
Deep armlets. Very powerful. Yep, that's exactly my point, Maurice. Maurice said exactly what I said, which is no reason to check the laws because laws do not apply here.
Oh yeah, they don't work in the yacht. Never mind.
And some of these guys are really high level. I need to strip that bunny clean.
Hey yo.
Well, folks, the family is awake, so I'm going to dip out.
Hey, you have a good one, Zappa. Thanks for stopping by. You take care of yourself, okay?
Later, yeah?
Peace out, man.
See ya, Zappa.
I do have steel armor on Mars.
So keep
Yeah, I wish I
yoinking.
could steal weapons, but I can't steal weapons, unfortunately. I really can't fool around in this mission.
Okay. To steal weapons, the thief will have to equip a weapon called the Sword Breaker.
Yeah, which I don't have yet. Matter of fact, Maurice just literally told me said the same thing. I'm gonna change you up. I'm gonna give him the life staff. Rain Sage?
The
And
Sage of the Rain.
Can Rain become a Sage? I don't think so yet. I think it needs one more Beastmaster ability. Well, that's a pretty powerful team. Hit and run? Nope, you don't know anything about it. I know you do. You won't go unpunished for this.
We kind of like, how do you know? Well, I didn't mention anything about a hit and run.
And they immediately get a 50-50. Gotta love that.
Yep.
Alright, we need to strip the bunny. And possibly strip the movement. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, game. That is just bullcrud right there. That is the biggest pile of bullcrud. from all the way down there.
Well, that's how that action is.
I can't turn the ninja into stone. It has a 0% chance.
Oh, the guy's got a last taste.
They hit a 55 and I missed an 85. And I was so tilted by that, I forgot to turn her around. How is it they hit a 55 and I missed my 85? Freaking cheating game?
Let me check something here.
And of course, my disable doesn't work. Because why would it? Freaking cheating game? God, I hate this game sometimes. This game freaking cheats non-stop.
Out of curiosity, do you have the target bow or the long barrel?
I do not know.
Well, they both provide the supportability concentrate.
I probably don't then. I hate this game. I hate this game!
Yeah, XCOM stuff's coming back to haunt.
Come on! Come on!
It do
And
be like that.
85% has 70% and 80%. Like, how many times can I miss in this one freaking fight? Hopefully I saved before we did this fight.
Yeah, I believe he did.
That's why I dropped the save stages in case. I mean, I can't miss that many times and expect to win a fight. Like, they can't hit me at such low percentages and I miss that many times and expect to win. It's just not possible.
Yep. But definitely try, if you're going to be swiping, definitely focus swiping from behind while you're attacking from the side.
I swung from behind. I had a 70% hit chance and I still missed.
No. In that aspect, you swipe from the side, not you're stealing them from right up their butthole. But still, that was still some A-grade BS. Woof.
Changing my party up this time went a lot more offensive here.
Wouldn't hurt.
Second time in a row, 55%. Missed that time.
Miss.
This time it didn't charge forward.
Interesting.
Should not be able to Chocobo Rush from that far away.
You shouldn't be able to Earth Slash from so far away, yet you're able to do that. Still missed. You had to wait until he moves before you can steal from him from that position. Oh! Give that guy a bit of bait. You're not gonna steal from him?
No. Too risky. This fight is too dang risky.
You're not gonna exact any punishment on these poor souls?
Well, that's the problem with this map, is this map you can't have anyone die in it or you lose them permanently. So, when you fight in this map, you have to fight extra cautious.
Well, that much is true. At that.
I just did that to weaken them. I didn't care about the item. Yes, only if they're dead at the end of the battle. I'm just saying you can't risk it though. It's one of those things where when they have 6 members on the fighting field, I can't risk trying to bait enemies by doing weird stuff.
Fair point.
What a heck of a shot. And he's about to kill one of my mages. Front-facing Blizzara. And he hits 2 of my men. That is ridiculous.
Got anyone with item in your party?
Yeah, I think I have coverage. But this black mage is just too strong.
Get lost.
You got the heater running? Nice. Look at this BS. Look at this. She's got double cast. Why does she have double cast? Go
Missed
suck
both
an
times.
egg. Go suck all the eggs.
Got that one.
I thought you had life. Oh man, I only have one way to revive right now.
You better make sure that Mario stays alive so he can get back up there.
Yeah, thank you, Maurice. I thought he had life on him.
With situations like this, why you always have like 2 characters with item.
Mm-hmm.
Harmless.
Good height.
Got those. Just hell bent on doing that, ain't ya?
Well, her evasion is super high, probably.
I think someone needs to go now.
That thing is ridiculous. Hits like 100% of the time and does amazing damage. Box Seal the Gunner? Oh, that would have been a good idea.
There you go. Now Rodrigo can get a little bit of payback.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you won't get a lot of saves here, little buddy.
I didn't want to say anything
It's
because I was thinking I was gonna miss. only has a 25% chance.
Miss.
Let me just tear your clothes off. Hey, I'll take it, Maurice. With all the BS that this game throws at you, I'll take it.
Oh wait, have you used that Totema yet?
Of who?
Of any of the one you've gotten yet?
Yeah, I've used a couple. They literally just heal itself for 1 HP.
Because that's how much HP he has left. That's White Wind.
That's kind of funny, though. Like I admit, that's kind of funny.
Very funny.
Sixty either way.
She's either stoned or silenced.
Both. I said both of them are 60-60.
Yeah, I know. Why I said it was like, she'll either be stoned or silenced.
But sometimes you just gotta rip the clothes right off.
Death by a drop of water. What a splash.
Why is that hit? Give myself a little bit of a distance here. That was close.
Something else worth taking, other than her very life. Jack didn't go for a combo there.
I thought I had it either way. Unfortunately, this thing is just hanging on.
By a hair's breadth. Little durable of HP.
He doesn't have enough life to survive that. Dang, this mage is annoying.
Yep. Because now you gotta wait a full turn for Marius to heal him back up.
Uh-huh. Or I get my other. I think my other mage does like.
In that case, he needs to get in range.
Is he in range?
No, he does not.
He doesn't have a second skill. What the heck did
Probably
I
forgot
do
to
to him?
equip. You forgot to equip it to him.
Of course I did.
Just make sure everyone else is definitely get marched along all the way. Try and silence this little.
Yep.
No more magic for her.
Would have been better if the stone hit.
Yep.
Can't use magic here because the way my troops are. Oh yeah, good luck with that. She knows double shot as well? This red mage is bonkers. I know this red mage is crazy.
Down you go.
Oh, probably just no, don't ever do that again. That mission was insane. Yeah, double shot, double spell, exactly. She likes to double down, indeed.
She doubled up to double down.
Flex. Angel ring.
Ooh, angel ring.
Maurice, can you mark Lex in the chat, please? Lex and Marjorie.
Hey, you got 3 rapiers there. Yeah, there we go.
That's a lot of speed. Hey, it's Diesel! We had to take him.
Yeah.
We had to take him. I mean, his name is Diesel.
Yes, you do. Yep.
And we
Well, the
absolutely...
question is, Diesel. Diesel, do you want to stay as a thief or do you want to keep your name and be a paladin?
I don't know if Diesel's in the chat right now, but I will let him know. I'm definitely changing him right away. Probably gonna make him into a fighter long term.
Yeah.
Like right now, I had the other guy's a fighter just to pick up double hand, and I'm going back to paladin. So he'll probably be my fighter long term, or my blue mage. I don't know. Lex and Marjorie, thank you, appreciate it. Also, the Minerva plate had something. Can you give him dash speed?
you better go away.
Oh, this is interesting. Metal sword.
Ooh!
Burglar
Burglar sword. Feather boots. And a pure staff.
So it looks like I can take use of that. Even though it's, I don't have, Link's friends.
Yep, you can. It's just a little randomness.
Oh, can walk on water.
Oh.
Cool.
What the angel ring do?
Zombie
Oh,
bird
no,
is
if I-
silence. Cool. What is this?
Ooh. Basically, the
Water
angel
rings?
ring is like a ribbon.
Really good. What do we have? We had Lex and Mark.
Yep.
Lex is a new move. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, you're good. I need you to learn life. It needs to be something you guys know. And then Marjorie. I think Marjorie's time for a summoner now. Our first summoner. Taking a while, but we got there. Anything for summoners? No. Sweet, we got a first summoner.
Congratulations! Yeah, don't forget to fill out their abilities and stuff.
Yeah. Alright. Cool. I want him to get revived first. This month's wanted, the Gabbana brothers. That 4 counts, Rosioto slaying, always together, desert travelers. Thorrod.
And a Mandragora. I think that's a staff.
Collateral. It says desert, so they probably are here.
Are there loot sand? Oh, there we go. Jaraw sands. Ooh, you got some adamantite. Dread.
I'm tempted because I love fencers. But I think I'd much rather have another mage type fencer character. I may have to say goodbye to someone now, though. I'm at party cap, right? 24 is party cap.
I'll check.
I think I should say goodbye to either Chad or Mosley. Like, I have 2 thieves. 2 Mughal thieves.
Yeah, 24 is the cap. So someone's got to die.
Chad has a
Salty.
higher speed. He doesn't have as good abilities, but he has a higher speed.
And so you can always train him up.
Chad is a cooler name. I mean, I have a lot of, like, Mughals.
So many Mughals, so little time. Oh.
Chad just wants to be super
Praise
Chad.
time. Well, it's praise time for me to bounce, Flightless.
Hey, you have a great day, my friend. You take care of yourself, alright?
You too, man. And
Thanks for
happy
being
holiday. And my pleasure. Happy holidays.
You too, buddy. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm doing with Ingrid, but we'll find out. We'll see how she develops. I think Thane learned his skill. I haven't used the guys too yet. I have no idea what they do. Works like Dispel, but who will it hit? I'll just start with the basic one. Alright, where are we going next? Oh, right. Go smack that guy. Clan Benissa. Predator. I really wish I could steal weapons. I think the shop said that they got new stuff in. I'll have to go check to see if new weapons came in as well. Or if that was just the trader shop. Moonblock needs some levels. Rain needs some AP. I like Addo ganging up. They don't bother me. I don't think I have any way to heal this group. Unless I do that. There we go. So if I make him a white mage, then I'll be able to cure. And this is kind of a weird party. I don't know if this party will be able to win this fight, but we can try. So Addo is basically disabled then, right? Only works on monsters, okay. Man, I hope this works. I've been having very unluck with this lately. Come on, I completely missed! Freaking piece of garbage game, I swear! Of course. We're gonna kill Moonblock before Moonblock can even move because Moonblock sucks. Okay, you survived, but you still suck. Oblivion. That sounds cool. I don't like that at all. I don't like how random this is. It has a chance to screw me over as much as anyone else. Like, what? The Gadgeteer sucks. Why would you want a Gadgeteer? Why would you want a gadgeteer? What's the point of a gadgeteer? All that damage shouldn't have happened. But I missed a 73% chance, so all that damage happened instead. I should not be taking any damage right now. I can safe sit with Gadgeteer. That's not an incentive to use a Gadgeteer. That's an incentive to not use a Gadgeteer. How is this situation useful? Like, why would you use a Gadgeteer when you could just walk up to someone and hit blind shot? I mean, blind shot is much more effective, especially with a gun. Is it because they get better stat rolls? Come on! I attack from the back, miss, he counters and hits from the front! Freaking game can go right in the pits of the abyss. Try this again. That aspect? Alright, finally. You had a whole team blind effect. Maybe it's just... I don't know about that. That seems a lot more work than just simply just having a class that can do stuff. %79% hit chance? And you're not even a side attack or a back attack? Well, that's bull crud. Yeah, I'd much rather have an illusionist as well. I don't see why Gadgeteer is good. I mean, does it have better stack growth? Really bad by most players. Okay, well... Why do you not have life? Why do you not have life? And it doesn't have exceptional growth. That sucks too. What's the point of the class? It's the most useless class I've ever seen then. Get out of that fight. It's kind of pointless. Let's get out of the Gadgeteer. The Gadgeteer is a bad idea. So I guess I can put him back as a thief and just allow him to learn all the thief moves, and then we'll make him a gunner. That might be the best thing to do. Shield, accessory, gil, the armor. I don't have Rondell dagger. I've never played Dragon Quest 3. I have no idea. Goof off? It doesn't seem like we have new weapons. Oh, cures. Well, that's fantastic. All the actions are random? I would not like that class at all. I would not like that class at all. That sounds like a horrible, horrible idea. Like, absolute horrible idea. I guess I could learn Art of Regen as a gladiator, but... Or damage MP. Both of them kind of suck. We have golden clock. Someone's been selling pony copies of our golden sand clock to him in the Girard Sands area. Please investigate. And it is all the way up here. We have the wanted mission up there as well. We have back-to-back missions. I want to go after you. Catch 5 sabers. I'm not chasing you in there. Oh, we got Spangler from the Ghostbusters. This is a time mage, you can't use time magic. Ah, sucks to be you. The Big Gabbana? His name is Big Gabbana. And Lil Gabbana. You got Big Gabbana and Lil Gabbana. Wow, look at that sword. Man, I wish I could get swords. I mean, I wish I had the steel sword ability. Well, I know it's been a while since you've had to go. Also play Thane as well. I'm on the other side. Let's get Diesel out here. Jumping out range is purely for a healing type thing. Body hugs, Kubo, let's scram. What clan rookery? Kubo, you won't get away this time. Just defeat the boss mission. One is the boss, the big guy. Yep, Big Gabbana. Well, that sucks. First time I've used this character, and all he got a chance to do is hit the enemy once. Because of course this table's gonna work. Yep, of course it's gonna work. Works 100% time on the computer. On me? No, but on the computer, sure, 100%. What the heck is this? The heck was that? Time magic is banned, so that time mage is kind of useless. Hate how he's so far away from me. Good job, Melanor. No poison, of course not. Never seen this move before. He takes his turn now, but because he's asleep, nothing happens. That's kind of funny. Although that is an extra turn where his sleep counter goes down. 46%. Hits the disabled dude. Of course, of course, of course. By the way, if you do like what you see today, I humbly ask that you do me a small favor. That's to hit that thumbs up to like this video and subscribe. Really do appreciate you all. Thank you for everything. Strip the Moogle. That's a weird move. I mean, this guy's so bad after all. He cares a lot about his friends. Friend who can't do anything, he's still wasting his turns on him. No, that's not his brother though. The Time Mage, the Juggler is his brother. See, that's the Lulugamana. $29 freaking percent. 29 freaking percent. This looks like bullying to me. This looks like bullying. Hey, these will connect again. %. They hit a 23% on this map, and I missed an 82%. I hate this game. I hate this game. 75%. I swear this game hates me. This game absolutely hates me. If it hits it again at another 29% on back-to-back throws, I would have lost my gourd. This game hates it. Well, the game loves the enemies, though. The game loves itself. Hey, DK, you're here! Did you see what happened, Diesel? Did you see what happened, Diesel? Well, you may not want to see what happened right now because that's really, really bad luck timing. But we got a human soldier whose name was Diesel. And I instantly said, we need to recruit this guy because of Diesel. And we need to make him into a knight of some kind. But Diesel is the guy who's face down on the dirt right now. Unfortunately, he got crit, which is really unfortunate. But still, we got a character named after you. Look. We got Diesel. I know this guy was asleep, but I need to end this fight because I'm losing it due to really bad RNG. Due to really bad RNG, I am losing it all. That was a 29%. They have now hit a 23 and a 29% on the same map. And I missed an 80 and a 75. God. Ugh. You know, even if it says DEI instead of DIE, still, that's our Diesel. That is our Diesel, all right? That is definitely our Diesel. I refuse to believe that wasn't made for Diesel Knight. Yeah, if his name was actually spelled right, he would have sold the entire map. You had to be nerfed, Diesel. You're just too strong, so you had to be nerfed slightly. I mean, we had to give them a fair chance at least, right? This was definitely not lucky day, Kupo. Not fast enough. Yeah, they don't play fairly, exactly. Wait, I know you. You're Shara. Where's Ritz? Right behind you. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well. Hi, Ritz. You, know about the bounty on my head, right? Don't worry, I'm not in a clan for the money. And I certainly wouldn't turn in a friend for some gil. Us meeting was an accident. We're not after your bounty. We're here on some other business. To defeat the Huns. All the dots. Stop hiding and come on out. We know you're the no-good swindling cockforgers. They probably think they can trade you in for a pardon. Get that bounty! Deal with the others, see fit! He says they're going to deal with us, Ritz. We'll see who's fit to deal with whom. Sabers and Time Magic. Time Magic? Yeah. And that guy looks like a Time Mage. Ah, go suck an egg. Go suck all the eggs. Then he is a Gadgeteer. We'll get all the luck. An Alchemist. He's got a Scarab. We have another Asimov who has dashboards. Shara's 18. Hey, we both succeeded, Diesel. Is this Prince Meat who's really after you? Really are, Newt? Yeah, I think so. He's not too happy about me being here. Well, if we know that our wimpy Newt is Prince here, then we can be pretty sure who changed Ivalice. Newt doesn't like the other world. He's happy here. And I'm his enemy since I want to go back home. So you know, this is Mut's dream world, and you still want to destroy it. I'd have thought this world was better for you too. Better for me? How? People don't pick on you here or call you the new kid, do they? Wouldn't you like to change things if you had the chance? Your brother, for instance. Huh. She's level 19. I don't have anyone above level 15. Fake reality? Yeah, I know what you mean. This game picks on me all the time. All the time. The only time the game isn't picking on me is when I'm not playing. Ritz, are you sure you don't want to go home? Ask me 1,000 times and my answer will still be no. Why? I just don't understand. What is there not to understand? Why do you want to stay here so much? I can't understand why Mute would want to, I guess, but you? That's none of your beeswax, Smash. Muglio. 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 I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted to steal her armor, Maurice. I mean, she's got clothes underneath the armor. At least most characters do. Vera, I wonder about. Exactly, I'm an innocent FlightlessBird. They made a joke about that in Book of Unwritten Tales too. You go in a shop and you see this armor and it's like super awesome. It's it's got like big bulky plates and everything, and it's high level armor. And then next to it is like this little bikini. And the guy's like, man, those are top tier armors right there. One for female, one for the male. And it's like, yeah, makes sense. Don't roll high, don't roll high, you rolled high, you son of a... Of course he rolled high. One turn away before I could cure. All because he was berserked. Go get him. Don't worry about stealing anything. Just go and rend their soul. Oh, 70. Oh my god! I swear, this game is the worst RNG-based game I've ever played in my life. Like, nothing ever seems to work. I just missed 2 back-to-back 73%. I just missed 3 back-to-back 73%. How the heck do you miss 3 73% back-to-back-to-back and they hit a 23%? They hit a 65%. Come on! Like, seriously. I can't wait to get to Final Fantasy 13. Just get rid of the random RNG miss BS of this game. Because it is absolutely infuriating. This game can be great, and it can also be just pure rage. When you're constantly missing 27%, and they're constantly, I mean, when you're constantly missing 80%, so they're constantly hitting 20%, I mean, it just don't feel right. That was a 43% for the record. That was a 43%. Darkwing Bird. When there's trouble, you'll call DW. Darkwing Bird. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Bird. When there's trouble, you talk DW. I was a huge fan of Darkwing Duck. Hey, I hit him! Of course, there's no sound effect, but I did hit him. But it's not, but the thing is about this game is, it's not the misses that's a problem. It's when you're missing 70, 80% and they're hitting 20%. That's the problem of this game. It's unfair. The only thing I know about 7 Saga is the fact that you can completely screw yourself. Because if you go up against the old mage dude, you can literally lose the game because he has a move that heals all his HP and MP, and it makes the fight unwinnable because he can constantly heal himself. I don't think I would play the Darkwing Duck next game. No, unfortunately not. I never played the Lion King game. I did play the Aladdin game. Is Valsu the old guy? Old guy in like the green robes or something? Yeah, the green robe cleric. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. You can literally lose the game because there's no way to kill him. Smooch you with my rod. I heard they also messed up the US version with 7 Saga because in the Japanese version, characters have higher growth rates or something. So they basically flattened out the growth of your characters, but they didn't do it to the enemies. So the enemies are all like twice as hard than the Japanese version. It's one of the rare games where the American version is actually harder than the Japan version. Ritz, thank you. Yeah, enemy has the same stats, but your characters have nerf stats. Don't thank me. I wasn't trying to help you. Alright, well, thank you anyway. Sheesh. Well, I hope you two don't get in trouble for helping me. I wouldn't want bounties on your heads too. Well, if they come looking for us, we'll just have to turn you in. Yes, I think that's what we'd probably do. You're joking, right? I guess I should be leaving. Good luck, Marsh. Oh, look how sad he is. I might just join sides with Mute, you know. Then we'd be enemies. You got it. You know, Ritz, I think Marsh is worried about you. Why not help him? You know, friend of the palace. Yeah, why not help me? Why this any concern, Shada? If what he says is true, his family is in the other world. And so is yours, Ritz. You don't want to see them or your friends again? I do, but here I've got something that I don't want to lose. It's my hair. This normal non-white hair. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hair? Non-white? What do you mean? In the other world, in reality, my hair is pure white. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. I was born that way. I had to dye it every morning. Before I learned how, my mom would do it for me. I couldn't stand it. She was always so sad. She looked like she would cry every time she took out the dye. Ritz. I'd rather be called Whitey Locks than see her face. What did she have to cry about? Her hair is normal. Yeah, I know Platina from Valkyrie Profile has beautiful white silver hair. I was the one that should have been crying, not her. I can find family and friends here, but they'll never be able to change things in that world. I'm sure that's how Mute feels too. No, Mute has a mom here. There's a difference. I don't mean to judge, but you have hair color. He has a mom. Why can't you find him? Why? Well, he's probably trying very hard not to be funny, Guac! I don't care, Papa. Get him now. You're the strongest judge in Ivalice. I'm doing all I can. We're going to do a search of every town next. Hurry, or the world will break, and then Your Highness, please, calm down. Master Sid will surely find him. Mama, where's Mama? I shall summon her for you in just a moment. Mama, where are you? Arch has been mean to me, Mama. Make him stop. Help! So I feel for the kid. I really do. All right, golden clock cleared. Got more feather boots. And Marsh, rain? Rain's not a big deal. That's immunity. We got an Excalibur. Didn't we just get an Excalibur earlier? Need to write down Marsh. Okay, where is Muscadet at? Marching in the rain? Exactly. Muscadet. 21. 21 is all the way down here. Want to double check. 21. 21. Yep. I defeated 3 Totema for 3 crystals, and if there is 1 Totema for each of the races, that means there are only 2 crystals left. Only 2 left. I have no idea where to start looking. Why, hello there, and welcome to the Celebrity Club. Azel. Right, the first to make it over you, no? I hear you got the bounty on your head, my friend. Because I'm on mute, or Prince Mute's blacklist. Well that's odd. You seem harmless enough. How about you, Easel? How are you, Beaver? How are things? I am enjoying the recent lapse of my popularity. All the judges and bounty hunters are to you now. Have you looked outside recently? It's quite the ruckus out there, I tell you. Huh? What do you mean? The judges are searching the clans one by one. Searching the clans? What for? Looking for you, I'd wager. You're a slippery fish, you see. They're getting desperate. The palace is rather eager, shall we say, to get you. What about you, Beaver? Why don't you turn me in? I'd help the palace, not a chance. Any enemy of the judges is a friend of mine. Nice to know there's still somebody on my side. Just don't let them get you, okay? You watch yourself. Thank you, Beaver. I will. See you around. Perhaps at my shop. Serious search. Palace gets serious. Search of all the clans have begun by orders of Her Majesty the Queen, led by none other than Judge Master Sid himself. It appears the palace is finally getting serious about finding that Wanda boy. Yeah, how much is Ivalice? How much is imagination? Good point. Why does Marsh get to pick it? Because it's a game mechanic. That's true. There's an in-game reason why the game would be against the player. That's a good point, Ephemerius. Still sucks. Okay, so I don't have any new missions. I have no idea where to go, what to do. I don't think we have any new gear. Alright, my friends. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take a break here. Much love to you all. I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic day. Don't forget, if you like what you saw here, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up to like the video and subscribe. I will talk to you all again very soon. We'll be back next... Well, next Friday is a little bit weird. Because I'm going to a Christmas party on next Friday. So I may have to stream later if I stream next Friday. But I'll be back soon. I love you guys all so very much. Thank you for being here. And until next time, so long and take care.